The Honorable Chief Justice of South Africa. The national anthem will now be sung.
There will now be an opportunity for silent prayer or meditation. You may be seated. This meeting has been convened by me as Chief Justice of the Republic of South Africa in terms of Section 51, subsection 1 of the Constitution of the Republic. The purpose of this meeting is for the Chief Justice to swear in all members of the National Assembly, preside over the election of the Speaker, and the Speaker will preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker, and ultimately for the Chief Justice to preside over the election of the President. I would like to remind you that this meeting is deemed to be in the precinct of Parliament as defined in Section 2 of the Powers, Privileges, and Immunities of Parliament and Provincial Legislatures Act. Swearing in of the members of the National Assembly is important because in terms of Section 48 of the Constitution, members of the National Assembly must swear or affirm faithfulness to the Republic and obedience to the Constitution before they begin to perform their functions. I take this opportunity to say I consider it an honor that I chair this important meeting. An important meeting because of where we are as a country, having finished 30 years of our constitutional democracy and starting another 30 years. It is an important milestone because as South Africans, we get an opportunity to look back at the road we have traveled and see where we have made mistakes and see where we have done well and make sure that in the fourth decade of our democracy, we will not repeat the mistakes that we made in the first 30 years. I congratulate each and every one of the members who will be sworn in today and want to stress the importance of the position that members of the National Assembly occupy. They make laws for our country and in that way shape the future of our democracy. Therefore, as you take the oath or make the affirmation that you will make today, do recall the huge responsibility that the people of South Africa have placed on your shoulders and the honor that you have been given and privilege to be part of this very important body in our country. Let me also announce that in accordance with the Constitution, Item 9 of Schedule 3, I have made rules that govern the sitting today. Those were published about a week ago, but yesterday certain amendments were made to those rules, and those amendments have also been published. We will therefore now start with the first item, namely swearing in of members of the National Assembly. Members will be called in groups of up to 10 as arranged by the political parties. Will members, when their names are called out, please step forward to the stage to take their oath or affirmation, as the case may be. Members will, after taking the oath or affirmation, return to their seats sign duplicate certificates at their desks. Members are requested to leave their certificates at their desks when they leave the chamber. After I have countersigned the certificates, members will receive one of the certificates for their records. These certificates will be sent to the members through their party representatives. The returning officer will now call out the names, but I also want to inform the House that the returning officer as well as assistant returning officers have taken their oath or affirmation before me. Returning officer.
Castellina Pamela. Osa Matamela Cyril. Tatile Shipokoza Paulus. Dashe Gwede Samson. Upa Marupini. Lamula Ronald Ozzy. Elane Tembisile Pumelele. Tabeni Kumbucho Poppy Silence. Tolashe Nokuzola Gladys. Mahlobo Mbangiseni David.
You can share with me as a paid.
I see those who will take the oath, if they can raise their hands. Those will take the oath, okay? Or is it everybody here? Okay, all right. Have you seen the oath that you are about to take? Are the mics working?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking the prescribed oath?
No.
You consider the oath binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read the oath aloud so that the people of South Africa can hear what you are committing yourself to.
Mna Phemi Majodina ndiyafunga okokuba ndiza kunyaniseka kwiRepublic yoMzantsi Afrika kwaye ndiza kuthobela ndiwuhlonele ndiwuxhase umgaqo-siseko kwakunye nayo yonke into eminye imithetho yeRepublic. Kananjalo ndiyathembisa ngokunyanisekileyo okokuba ndiza kuyenza imisebenzi yam njengelungu lendlu yowiso-mthetho yesizwe kangangoko ndinako.
Thank you. I'm not happy because I'm not sure that people hear. So can I have another one? Then I can lead them. Well, we'll find another way to make sure that the people know exactly what you have read. I will, when I get a copy, I will read it out so that everybody knows what you have read. I know that some of you have already raised their hands, but I'm just going to say, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
Ngoko ke ndincede Thixo.
Thank you very much. You may go back to your seats and leave your certificates on your desk when you leave, because I will sign them later. And do sign your certificates.
Kekana Pinky Sharon, Masondo David, Kubai Mamuluku Traiposa, Maambe Shala Tandi, Utswaledi Pakishe Aaron, Idiza Angela Togozile, Tunu Edward Senzo, Chikunga Lydia Sindisiwe, Kodongwana Enoch, Tauli Noneba Bianca,
Have you all seen the oath that you are about to take, or affirmation that you are about to take?
Yes.
You consider the oath or affirmation binding on your conscience? Yes. And let me see those who are going to do the oath. Okay, and there are two who are going to do the affirmation. Okay, all right. Please, before you read, I'm going to read for the benefit of the public, because I think they can't hear when you read there what exactly you are reading. The oath that members of the National Assembly take, and affirmation reads, "I," and then the name of the member, "swear," or if it's an affirmation, "solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability." And if it's an oath, they say, "So help me God." And if it's an affirmation, they say, "I do." So I thought it's important that the public should know exactly the contents of the oath that will be taken. I've read it only once. I won't be reading it again. It's just to make sure that those who are watching know exactly what the contents of the oath is. Please go ahead and read the oath or affirmation aloud.
perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who did the oath, raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." And those who did the affirmation, you say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you very much. You can return to your seats, sign your certificates, and when you leave the chamber, leave the certificates on your desk.
Hazen John Henry, Wahube Siviwe, Lotrit Anneli, Labuschagne Kathleen, Van der Walt Desri, Masango Bridget Staff, Nodada Bakolile Babongile, Paula Diane, McClure Joseph Job, George Dion.
Have you all seen the oath that you are about to take or affirmation that you are about to take? Yes. You have no objection to taking the oath and taking the affirmation?
No.
No? Do you consider the oath or affirmation binding on your conscience? Yes. Read the oath or affirmation aloud.
As a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me God.
When you are done, those who did the oath, raise your right hand and say, "So help me God." And I see there was no affirmation. Thank you.
Malatsi Muba Solomon, Mazoni Natasha Wendy Anita, McPherson Dean William, Marais Eric Johannes, Breitenbach Glenis, Bergman Darren, Sarupin Esho Nick, Hansinga Christian Hans Henrik, Basson Leonard Jones, Whitfield Andrew Grant.
Have you all seen the oath that you are about to take or affirmation that you are about to take? Yes, sir. Do you have any objection to taking the oath or affirmation? No. Consider the oath or affirmation binding on your conscience? Yes. Please read the oath or affirmation aloud.
I, William Solomon Malasa, swear that I will be faithful to the public obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God." Those who did the affirmation, raise your right hand and say, "I do."
So help me God.
Thank you.
Maumapilo Supra Omakeng Ramoletsi. Techa Mathieu Angelina. Igaba Knowledge Malusi Kanyezi. Ize Zwelini Lawrence. Maswanganyi Kakani Joseph. Shilo Shela Poli. Tuli Mtumiseni. Maimela Komoto Joy. Masemula Namade Dixon. Ule Dina lideliwe.
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation that you're about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience? Read the oath or affirmation as the case may be aloud.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, raise your right hands and say, so help me God. And those who took the affirmation, say, I do. Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Abada Zelna Saira, Lamini Senzo Selby, Gasa Msawenkosi, Tabuhlangene, Gasa Nompumelelo Matilda, Wabaza Nhlahla Bernard, Kanyile Nongwalisa Princess, Kuzwayo Tamsanga Fortune, Madlala Emerald, Kwenzokuhle, Mafangane Mohaeji Carol, Malinga Dafta Sihle. Malema Julius Silo, Mente Kuna Veronica Zovuyo, Shivambu Nico Floyd, Maotwe Ompile Pankoba Confidence, Damini Marshall Mzingisi, Mairola Popi Rasibe, Kalipi Shengiwe Octavia, Mateis Lien, Dozi Mbuiseni Quintin, Noluchungu Nondando, Tabisa Velenkosi Fiki, Utelezi Elfas Mfakazeli, Singh Naren, Ngobo Siposetu Lindinkosi, Tengwa Mkhuleko, Kebekhulu Russell Sikayezwe, Mwango Mangaka Albert, Zondo Sanele Sethembeni, Majozi Zandile, Utelezi Tutuko Yezwe Zuzifa, or Zuzifa, sorry.
Have you all seen the oath of affirmation that you are about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking the oath or affirmation as the case may be?
No.
Consider the oath or affirmation binding on your conscience.
Yes.
Please read the oath or affirmation as the case may be aloud.
I, Tutuko Yezwe Zuzifa Buthelezi, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Best of my ability, so help me God.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." And those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return. Do remember to sign the certificates when you get to your seats.
Mackenzie Gayton, Souls Ashley, Rocky Felicity Suzanne, Wilscott Cleo, Kojane Stacy Lee Gabby, Freeman Evangeline, DeBrain Katrina, Jonas Gavin Franklin, Peterson Jasmine Shannon.
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation, as the case may be, that you are about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking the oath or affirmation, as the case may be?
No.
I don't hear whether you're saying yes, we have an
We have
objection.
no objection.
No objection.
Okay. Do you consider the oath or affirmation, as the case may be, binding on your conscience?
Yes, we do.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
we do.
Please read the oath or affirmation aloud.
I,
I,
Ashley Souls, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Those who did the oath, raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Those who did the affirmation, say, "I do."
So help me God.
You may return to your seats.
Grunewald Petrus Johannes, Mulder Cornelius Petrus, Wessels Wouter Wynand, Van Staden Philippus Adrian, Boshoff Wynand Johannes, Denner Helois,
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation that you are about to take? Have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud.
Ek, Louise Denner, verklaar plegtig trou aan die Republiek van Suid-Afrika en dat ek die grondwet en die ander reg van die Republiek sal gehoorsaam, eerbiedig en onderhou, en ek beloof plegtig om my funksies as lid van die nasionale vergadering na my beste vermoë uit te voer.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God." Those who did the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Ungubele Mondli, Utambi Azuyangwisi Faith, Prisi Barbara Dallas, Matale Kazel Charlie, Uornov Giardas Velem, Tapa Rosemary Noguzola, Ramohupa Hoshienzu David, Tauke Bejani Freddy, Meth Nomakosazana, Manamela Hwadiri Buti,
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation that you are about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience.
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
Nna Kgosienso David Ramokgopa ke kana gore ke tla botagalela Republic ya Aforika Borwa ke tla obamela ka tlhompha le go šireletša molaotheo le melao ye mengwe ka moka ya Republic gape ke tlama gore bjalo ka leloko la ngwako ya bosetšhaba ke tla phethagatša mešomo ya ka ka bokgoni ka moka.
Those who did the oath, raise your right hand and say, "So help me God."
Modimo nthuše.
Affirmation, not raise your hand, say, "I do." I do. Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Beasley Ellen David, James Derilyn Elana, Kobe Malebo Patricia, Itape Teboho Hositsile Solomon, Gobeni Lerato Mikatego, Trolip Roland Athol Price,
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take? Yes. Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience.
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my so help me God.
Those who did the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Kganyani Molapi Soviet. Danga Trabashe Lungi Anet. Odlimpi Zuko. Pangoni Kusela Lwanjegasi Nobatim. Gotes Alvin. Luza Njabulo Bega. Tabeni Abrams Stella Tembisa. Asina Mzwandile Colin. Muraka Ana Tandi. Alumango Ronalda Shivon.
Have you all seen the oath of affirmation you are about to take? Yes. Do you have any objection to taking it? No. Consider it binding on your conscience? Yes. Please read it aloud.
I, Anatali Muraga, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, please say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Masilela Sidwell Matholeni, Matutu Mandlenkosi James, Bata Moses Sipho, Mbele Hazel Ndombenhle, Mchunu Guguletu, Menyazo Isaac Halibuwi, Mfiki France Bongani, Mkwebi Nomado Grace, Jaju Tembinkosi Siboniso, Ize Ndombenhle.
Lillian Amelia, Alexandra Wendy Robin, Atkinson Patrick George, Okamp Willem Abraham Stefanus, Bagram Michael.
Looks like they cannot hear. Like some cannot hear.
One, two.
Maybe you should just read the names again.
Abrams, Alexandra Lillian Amelia, Alexandra Wendy Robin, Atkinson Patrick George, Okamp Willem Abraham Stefanus, Bagram Michael, Bapti Edwin Victor, Bateman Andrew Gordon, Bath Edwin McRae, Budlani Chifolelo Katlejo, Bowman Nicole Jane.
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take?
Yes.
Have any objection to taking it? No. Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Read it aloud.
I, Patrick George Atkinson, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, so help me God. Those who, yes, go ahead, so help me God.
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, I do. Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Ketyana Yazini, Damini Mbali, Hambo Vuyani, Uhlala Rebecca, Shabela Renilwe, Kaula Sibongile Makoti, Matiase Sem Mtako, Matulelwa Babalwa, Kafeni Nolivuyo, Yako Yoliswa noma Mpondomise. Malema Julius Silo. Mente Nkuna Veronica Zovuyo. Ivambu Nico Floyd. Mautwe Ompile Mankoba Confidence. Damini Marshall Mzingisi. Mailula Poppy Raisibe. Kalipi Thengiwe Octavia. Mateus Lee N. Dozi Mbuiseni Quentin. Noluchungu Nondando.
Dr. Ndlozi, maybe you could join another one. There are already 3 of you in one on one mic. Maybe will you
God
manage?
Okay, you go there.
God will hear me. Thank you.
Come here.
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation that you're about to take? Yes. Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
You consider it binding on your conscience? Yes. Please read it aloud. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, raise your right hand and say, I do. Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Tetyana Yazini, Damini Mbali, Pambo Vuyani, Mutlala Rebecca, Mashabela Renilwi, Paula Sibongile Makoti, Matthias Sem Mthako, Mathulelwa Babalwa, Thafeni Noluvuyo, Yako Yoliswa Nomampondomise.
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take? Have you seen it? Do you have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God." Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Kabane Nobuhle Pamela, Lekwete Molefi David, Sikalala Sihle, Zimande Bonginkosi Emmanuel, Malimacha Christopher Nakampe, Nemadzinga Chavalala Judith, Zina Pumzile Sinclair, Adams Rachel Cecilia, Apiri Muhadi Johanna, Bartlett Martha.
Have you all seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience.
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Judith Namadzinga Chabalala, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and to obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Ila Inswalo Joyce, Dankulu Nkensani Kate, Benz Ngamashe Zolile, Bani Musa Steve, Dauke Tsehufatso Megan, Tute Irald Azano, David Sharon Winona, Domo Sibongiseni Maxwell, Kale Masifa Kotlara, Ireko Tikeledi Rosemary.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take?
Ewe.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
Hayi.
Consider it binding on your conscience.
Ewe.
Please read it aloud.
Mna Zwelile Benz Namashele ufunga okokuba ndinyaniseke kwiRiphabhlikhi yoMzantsi Afrika kwaye
Respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who did the oath, please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God." For those who took the affirmation, say, "I do," and to your seats. Thank you.
Kiza Siyabonga Percival, Mohotsi Haratu Agnes, Mudli Shun Mugam Ramsemi, Mutaung Hamilton, Mutehwe Citrin Mpo, Mutubatse Mushumi Patrick, Mtetwa Zolake Elijah, Mtweni Nokwethemba Antonio, Muhammad Miriam Bibi, Mwali Sanele Gregory.
Tebe Sillo Leon, Akude Doris Eunice, Elanga Luleki, Akmo Cameroon Mayor, Bunjwa Marianne Lindelo, Prolik Cedric Thomas, Kancho Ngabisa, Na Namalungelo, Ovana Yanga, Ala Zimasi Mike.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience.
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Douglas, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution, all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So,
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
so help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
Luthuli Bekizizwe Livad, Vandermerwe Liesel Linda, Buthelezi Sibuyiselwe Angela, Kadebe Nhlanhla Mzungezwa, Thole Kethamabala Petros, Maki Busapi Eleanor, Songo Nompumelelo Happiness.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take? Yes. Do you have any objection to taking it? No. Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud.
I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa, will obey and respect the Constitution all other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Took the affirmation, say, "I do," and to your seats.
Hassan Fasiha Tongo Altias Tembile Kakilwe Peti Wotibele Kabo Kwalantle David Humalo Juliet Queen Kodwa Nediso Good enough Bata Andisiwe Nangamso Letsi Walter Teboho Itzike Mapaseka Steve Emily Ikharaba Libuani Ethel
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience.
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Juliet Queen Umalo, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Low Setukanelo Tsepo David Lucas Sylvia Elizabeth Babi Betha Peace Matuna Ndando Maeko Selo Meshek Magagula Togozile Elizabeth Mahlangu Sipho Samuel Mahlauli Mikateko Golden Makasi Nolutando Mahato Muyahabo Paulina
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience. Read it aloud.
I,
Verpleegd trouw aan de Republiek van Zuid-Afrika en dat ik de grondwet en de andere rechten van de Republiek zal gehoorzamen, eerbiedig en onderhoud. En ik beloof plechtig of mijn functies als lid van de Nationale Vergadering naar de beste van mijn vermogen uit te voeren.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help my God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. The gentleman who came late will have to join the next group, or he hasn't taken the oath properly. Yeah. The secretary will indicate whether I should join the next group or will come later. Okay, all right.
Ube Pinky Pieljin, Ela Nhlamulo, Ubane Joel Sihle, Kani Tabang Theophilus, Nomvalo Sibonelo, Chaba Delisile, Chingila Edward Mzikaise, Ngumalo Nkosinati Innocent, Kweta Augustina Madala, Kadebe Shekilisiho.
Burke Mark John, Cameron Ian, Chance Roger William Tobias, Virgin, Christian Delmain Chelsea, Christy Catherine Alexandra, Clark Michelle Odette, Cuthbert Matthew John, De Block van Schlettinger Andrew Dirk, De Villiers John Nordia.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud.
As a member of the National Assembly, to the best of my ability.
Thank you. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." And to your seats.
Obrecht Jano, Isak Farat, Gondwe Mimi Martha, Gous Ronaldo, Graham Marie, Samantha Jane, Hutton Christian, Horn Werner, Ishmael Hasina Banu, Jacobs Liam Chad, Jordan Siska.
That's fine.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it? Do you consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Sinaba Ismail, solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Are Polnita, Kwena Lehonolo Goodwill, Sonyana Konziwe Ntokozo Fortunate, Tembekwayo Suzanne Sophie, House Carl Gelhadas, Lishe Sikolise, Manyi Mzwanele, Mohale Tapelo, Lose Mazwi, Sikwambana Mandla.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take? Yes. Do you have any objection to taking it? No. Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." You may return to your seats.
Makubele Lusizo Sharon, Aneli Boyce Makosonge, Mashele Timothy Victor, Matabata Kupu Sandy, Matafa Oscar Masaruna, Ido Inati Miranda, Kunu Tembeka Vuisile, Weba Teliswa, Haule Mahabu Regina, Mkutu Lufefe.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you are about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it? No. Consider it binding on your conscience. Yes. Please read it aloud.
I, Joyce Makosonke Maneli, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the land. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Ready Fisfin Khopal, Kwekana Mabel, Selepe Khonono Daniel, Sanga Selungisani graduate, Kosana David Mandla, Kemba Albert Tsepo, Tomsana Mzonke, Van Royan David Douglas Dez, Kaba Tabisile Mildred, Zuma Sambudla Duduzile, Zunguma Kas Sifiso.
Obisa Ngaba Kabelo, Kakao Karabo Lerato, Kanyile Tembisile Angel, Loper Damien Dominic, Prayer Henrik Christian Crawford, Leroux Carl Velom Dupree, Linda Elmari, Lorima James Robert Byrne, Mabena Tamsanga Bekokwake, Madigizela Bonginkosi Success.
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Caucus George, Milam Kevin John, Moore Stephen James, Mpeti Liolo, Myberg Nicholas George, Nana Melindy Evans, Peach Waldry Dennis, Poole Conrad James.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. Please return to your seats.
Potgieter, Leah Ruth, Powell, Emma Louise, Romanjalo Tumelo Robert, Roos, Adrian Christopher, Schikkerling Lisa Marie, Schreiber Leon Amos, Setoli Isaac Sello, Shalembe Malika Limon, Singh Shara, Sitoli Rasecha Jane.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
Nna Isaac Sello Setlholo ke ikana gore ke tla nna boikanyego mo Rephaboliking ya Aforika Borwa mme ke tla ikobela ka tlotlo le go tshegetsa melaotheo le melao e mengwe yotlhe ya Rephaboliki ya Aforika Borwa mme ke solofetsa ka tlhomamiso go dira ditiro tsa me jaaka botlhaletlhogo la kwano bosetšhaba.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
A Modimo a nthuse.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Meshwe Kenneth Rasilabi Joseph, Pring Wayne Maxim, Swart Stephen Nicholas, Olomisa Bantubonke Harrington, Kwankwa Ngabayomzi Lawrence Saziso, Nontenja Christobel Tandiwe, Zibi Songezo Sipiwo, Ghana Stanford Mahashule, Maimane Musi Aloysius, Webster Nobuntu Lindumusa,
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you very much. You may return to your seat.
Mulutsane Matsulu Lisbeth, Modise Pia Muleboheng, Wela Muhodu Samuel, Mufukeng Masitsejo Lina, Muhai Seiso Joel, Mukwena Julian Iseleti, Mulwelwe Nongeba Agnes, Murolong Itiseng Kenneth, Mosikatsi Sophia, Kaha Mzoleli,
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Muleboheng Mudisempia, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and I will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all the other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
To the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Tolo Nombuso Elizabeth, Nyai Shilichi Bethwell, Vana Nonkosi Queenie, Dalane Nanda Anna, Damase Kumelele, Nila May Helen Elizabeth, Nell Andris Carl, Kopane Dombovuyo Silver Rose, Kosi Nomgqibelo Ethel, Nonsele Ncedisi,
This side.
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Phumelele Ndamase, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my abilities.
Thank you. Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do."
I do.
And to your seats.
Zungula vuyo lwethu, Mahau Thandiswa Linen, Hendricks Mohammed Hanif Ibrahim, Ismail Musa Imran, Adams Fadil, Frenchman Sakina, Nyonso Mzwanele, Mahlatsi Lehonolo Wonderboy, Ilil Patricia.
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience. Please read it aloud.
I, Fario Adams, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all the law of the Republic.
ndiwuxhasa umgaqo-siseko
solemnly
kwakunye
promise to
nayo
perform my
yonke
functions
eminye
as a
imithetho
member of the
yeriphablikhi
National Assembly to the
kananjalo
best
ndiyathembisa ngokunyanisekileyo okokuba ndizokuyenza imisebenzi yam njengelungu yendlomiso-mthetho yesizwe kangangoko ndinako ngoko ke ndincede Thixo ophila enyameni.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Anaga Lillian, Komane Lancel Masidiga, Kwebane Busisiwe Joyce, Konto Constance Nontlandla, Letape Molabongeng Sharon, Mokwedi Motusi, Yale Betty Kejisaletse, Tito Lorato, Kangwini Elseb, Natasha.
Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take? Yes. Have any objection to taking it? Consider it binding on your conscience? Allowed.
Swear that I will faithfully to the Republic and will obey and respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to hold my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Njengelilunga lelibandla lavelonke ngakho-ke lokusemandleni ami.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Those who took the affirmation say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Smith Christian Frederick Bayers, Smith Ryan, Spitz Eleanor, Rochelle Jacqueline, Van Zyl Anna Maria, Wakelin Kingsley Hope, Vilakazi Sibongiseni Harold, Zondi Spesihle.
Have you seen the oath you are about, or affirmation you are about to take? Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Do you consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Sibongiseni Gerald Vilakazi, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Xola, Tshali Leona Lindiwe, Phahla Matume Joseph, Hiri Carol Mukhadi, Polwane Makhalake Beneilwe, Plakis Windy Timotheus David, Ramaila Kia Mutseng Stanley, Molobeng Anthea, Sapo Lindelwa, Seyabi Albert Mamuka.
Have you seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Please read it aloud.
I, Carol Mukhadi, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic.
To the best of my
And I
ability.
solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
To the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Ikoati Siparo Charles, Lamulela Sililo Donald, Sine Masilo Matawa, Shabangu Fisani Lillian, Siviti Sakani Goodness, Sibiya Ntutuko Mbongiseni, Siweya, Lani Tembi, Skosana, Gijimani Jim, Sokanyile Thokozile, Sokopo Mzwanele Major.
Have you seen the oath of office you're about to take? Any objection to taking matter fresh? Not everybody. Have you seen the oath of affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Allowed.
I, Siapalo Charles Mwadi, swear that I
will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God." Took the affirmation, say, "I do." Thank you. You may return to your seats.
Sompa Masiu, Nombiselo Susan, Sotyu Mahutsu Magdalene, Subrathi Sheikh Imran, Swartz Bernice, Ikana Gxothiwe Weziwe, Tong Kerileng Christina, Totetsi Noble Chiamo, Kabantshaba Phindisile Pretty, Kheko Sheila Thembalam.
Have you all seen the oath or affirmation you're about to take?
Yes.
Do you have any objection to taking it?
No.
Consider it binding on your conscience?
Yes.
Read it aloud.
I, Bernice Swartz, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly swear to perform my functions as a member of the National Assembly to the best of my ability.
Those who took the oath, please raise your right hands and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
Those who took the affirmation, please say, "I do." Are there any members who did not get a chance to be sworn in? Everybody has been sworn in. We will now proceed Part D of the program that relates to
Chief Justice.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you very much. Wanted to request for a 30-minute break to have a caucus before we start with the process of nominating the Speaker and Deputy Speaker. So we are requesting that we should take a 30 minutes break to have a caucus to consolidate the oppositions.
At this stage, what I propose to do, Honorable Member, is to read what I need to read, and then once I've finished that, we can then take it from there. So I need to read this first, and then we will look at whether we can have a break or not. The members having been sworn in, we will now proceed to the election of office bearers as envisaged in sections 52(1) and 86(1) of the Constitution. As I indicated earlier on, I have made rules for the conduct of this meeting as contemplated by the Constitution in item 9, schedule 3. Understand that copies of the rules are on your desks. I also, as indicated earlier on, have indicated that I have appointed the following persons to be the returning officers to assist me in the proceedings of these. They are Mr. X. George as returning officer, and the following as assistant returning officers: Mr. M. Taso, Ms. T.V. Lyons, Mr. T.R. Malime, Advocate V.P. Ngaleka, Mr. M.H. Plachis, Advocate J. Manyange, Mr. A.T. Nahe, Mr. P. Handik, Advocate A.A. Ephraim, Mr. F.J. Basson, Ms. R. Tinda, Mr. M. Doti, Ms. N.C. Manjezi, Mr. G. Matakane, Advocate N. Mongo, Mr. K.I. Buso, Ms. C.N. Bengu, and Ms. F. Ismail. As I indicated earlier on, they have all taken the oath or affirmation, as the case may be, for such office before me.
Determination of the first sitting of the National Assembly by the Chief Justice in terms of Section 51(1) of the Constitution. Following upon the declaration of the national and provincial election results by the Independent Electoral Commission on Sunday, 2nd June 2024, I, the undersigned, Raymond Nyamezeli Mlungisi Zondo, Chief Justice of the Republic of South Africa, hereby determine in terms of Section 51, subsection 1 of the Constitution, that the first sitting of the National Assembly shall be on Friday, 14 June 2024 at 10 a.m. Signed in Johannesburg on this Monday, the 10th of June 2024.
Thank you, Secretary. The meeting will now proceed to the election of a Speaker of this House. Before I call for nominations, I have to remind members that in terms of the Constitution, each nomination must be submitted on the prescribed form and duly seconded. Furthermore, I have to draw the attention of the members, especially to item 4 of Part A of Schedule 3 of the Constitution, in terms of which there may be no debate. There will now be an opportunity for nominations for Speaker of the National Assembly.
Chief Justice.
I will attend to you just now.
But we have asked for a break. It's basic. Can we be given a break to caucus, please?
Was it Honorable Shivambu who had requested an adjournment? Do you want to make your request again?
Can we make a request to have a break for 30 minutes to have a caucus about the process that is about to happen now? We want to consolidate our position, and it's constitutional to make this request. It's within the law. How do you refuse us to talk?
You are asking
you can't
for
suppress the freedom to talk.
You are asking for how long? 15 minutes?
I said 30.
30?
Yes.
And the purpose is?
Caucus, about the process that is about to happen now.
But why would you not have caucused before?
We want to consolidate the position now. Chief Justice, we want to consolidate the position. It's allowed, it's a request, it's allowed to make a request. It's within the Constitution. Please protect our rights.
Well, you know, everybody has known we are going to have this first sitting today for quite some time now.
Can we please allow us our right to go and consolidate a position? It's a request that as members of parliament must be allowed to make. Don't force feed us a different approach. We are asking for a caucus for 30 minutes now. Please.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to allow a comfort break. I'm going to allow a comfort break of 15 minutes, and then we are going to return. Secretary, 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 Secretary. Yeah. The proceedings are then suspended for now.
On the election of the new president, His Excellency Cyril Ramaphosa,
Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you've just tuned in, of course, we have just gone out of the first National Assembly sitting here at the CTICC in Cape Town. Tim Kosi, we saw that now the members have asked for a 15-minute break, just a break to stretch. I mean, they've been sitting for quite a long time, and I quite understand that. So far, viewers have seen that members have been sworn in. Members in the chamber have been sworn in, and processions have been going well. What do you think we can expect so far?
Well, Tsepo, as the person that requested for break had made it also made it clear that this break is needed for the parties to caucus, of which the Chief Justice looked a bit concerned because he asked the question of why did not the caucus take place before the sitting. But as you have rightfully indicated, we are on a 15-minute break. This is following the swearing in of all the members present in the National Assembly today. So the process now that will be followed, of which I think motivated the request for the comfort break, is the election of the presiding officers, which will start with the election of the Speaker, presided by the Chief Justice. And then once the Speaker has been elected, and then the Speaker will take the seat and then will preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker. And once that process has been done, then we'll have the Chief Justice taking the seat again to preside over the election of the President. So I think that these breaks are needed. It looks like it's going to be a long day, but safe to say we've seen a number of members of Parliament, new and old, young and old, being sworn in as members of the Parliament, taking their oath and also affirming the office on the Constitution.
Now, I'm going to take a moment to inform viewers of the scenes that they saw in the chamber. And so firstly, the members of the public have seen that the ceremony started this morning, right? And the Chief Justice, the Secretary to Parliament and Secretary to the National Assembly, they led the Sergeant of Arms without the mace. The Chief Justice then took the chair to the preside over the sitting and announced the sitting had been called in terms of Section 51(1) of the Constitution, and that in terms of Section 48, members must swear or affirm their faithfulness to the Republic and obedience to the Constitution before they begin to perform their functions as public representatives. Now, those were the scenes that we were seeing when members of the National Assembly were standing in front of the Chief Justice, swearing and making their public affirmation to the public and ensuring and assuring them that these are the promises and we are here to serve.
And as South Africans have seen the members taking their oath of office, being sworn in as members of Parliament, now what we can expect, as I earlier indicated, would be the election of the Speaker of the National Assembly, which I think
The Honorable Chief Justice of South Africa.
We are going to start. I'm going to read the last portion of what I read earlier on, just to refresh everybody's mind what I said about the nominations. Before I call for nominations, I have to remind members that in terms of the Constitution, each nomination must be submitted on the prescribed form and duly seconded. Furthermore, I have to draw the attention of members, especially to item 4 of Part A of Schedule 3 of the Constitution, in terms of which there may be no debate. There will now be an opportunity for nominations for Speaker of the National Assembly. Are there any nominations? Yes, Honorable Member.
Thank you very much, Honorable Justice. My name is from the ANC. I hereby nominate for the candidate of a Speaker, Honorable Thokozile Angela Didiza. I here submit.
Is there a seconder? There is a seconder there. Yes, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Chief Justice. My name is Supra Obakeng Ramueletsi Mahumapil. I stand to second the nomination of the Honorable Angela Thokozile Didiza as the Speaker of the 7th Parliament of the Republic of South Africa. Thank you very much.
It's a requirement that the acceptance will be in writing, but I do nevertheless want to ask whether the nominee will accept the nomination.
Chief Justice, my name is Angela Thokozile Didiza. I hereby accept the nomination as the Speaker of the National Assembly.
Thank you very much. Are there other nominations? Okay, thank you. We'll wait for the nomination form. Yeah.
Chief Justice.
Yes.
I have a nomination for the position of Speaker for the 7th Parliament.
Oh, please hold on. I will give you a chance just now. just waiting for the nomination form. Ms. Togozile Angela Titiza, I have now been finished with the nomination form. May I confirm that the signature below your name on this form is your signature?
Chief Justice, I wish to confirm that the signature on the nomination form is mine.
Thank you. Thank you. Are there other nominations?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
My name is Vuyolwethu Zongola Udosini. I am nominating Untombo Vuyo Veronica Mente for the position of Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Any seconder? I don't see any hand. Okay. Yes, I recognize the hand. Please,
Chief Justice, I support the nomination.
Okay. What is the name of the seconder? Yeah. Mention your full names.
Bantu bonke Holomisa.
Bantu bonke Holomisa.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can't see from here. Okay.
Second.
Thank you. The nominee, do you accept the nomination?
Chief Justice, igama lam nguNtombo Vuyo Veronica Mente, ndiyayamkela nomination yokuba nguSpeaker.
Thank you very much. We'll now wait for the form. the form for the nomination of Ms. Veronica Monte has been handed up to me, but the person reflected as the second proposer or seconder is not the one who seconded, namely General Bantu Holomisa. Can I ask that the form, that error be corrected and the form be brought back? Thank you. In the meantime, if there are other nominations, I invite them. The form will be corrected and then returned, or a new one sent up to me. Are there other nominations? I don't see any indication. Okay. It looks like there are no further nominations. I therefore, yeah, are they bringing a new one? Yeah, okay. We are just waiting for this form to be finalized. I just want to remind members that the nomination form reflects that the first proposer and the second proposer should put in not just their names, but also their signatures. So apparently the latest form did not have the signatures. So if members can remember that. There are two members of the National Assembly who have been nominated, and their nominations are valid. They are Ms. Thokozile Angela Didiza and Ms. Ntombovuyo Veronica Mentenkuna. Since more than one candidate has been nominated, a secret ballot will take place in terms of item 6 of Part A of Schedule 3 of the Constitution. I therefore now suspend the proceedings to allow the returning officer to prepare ballot papers. We shall resume the proceedings when the bells are rung. You may take lunch during the break. The proceedings are suspended.
Welcome back, and you are still watching the live broadcast of Parliament TV on DSTV channel 408. For those who just joined us, we are broadcasting the first sitting of the National Assembly for the 7th Parliament. And the House has just adjourned, Tsepo, and we have 2 nominations that were made. Do you want to take us
The NA consists of 400 members of parliament who are elected through a system called proportional representation. The NA has various office bearers responsible for various functions, the most important being the presiding officers. At the beginning of each administration, one of the NA's very first responsibilities is to elect the presiding officers of the House, this being the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker. They are entrusted to run the affairs of the NA. They oversee meetings and make sure that members of Parliament speak freely but adhere to the rules of the House. In addition, each political party in the NA elects a chief whip to run its affairs. As mentioned, Parliament passes laws. This is done by referring bills to committees for processing and debating those bills. The House can approve, reject, or refer bills back to committees for further discussion.
So you can. These are the visuals live from Parliament TV. This is the CT-ICC, where the first sitting of the National Assembly has resumed after the lunch break and the suspension of proceedings.
And as you can see on your screen, the voting booths are on the stage, which means that members will soon be casting their votes secretly for the position of the Speaker. You can see the members on your screen there. You see the likes of Mr. Malusi Gigaba, Mr. Supra Humapelo, and you can see the electoral officers ready on the stage to begin with the process of voting for the Speaker of the National Assembly.
And it's important to also highlight that the reason we are seeing these visuals is because we have more than one nomination that has been received by the Chief Justice for the Speaker of the National Assembly. And of course, this is why we are here, and members are about to cast their secret ballot for their preferred candidate.
And it's also the reason why there has been this suspension of the proceedings. It was to allow for the members to get ready to cast those votes. You can see the ballots have been brought in. the ballot boxes, so we're waiting at any moment now the commencement of the election of the Speaker. It's important that just to explain again that as you had seen earlier with the nominations of 2 members, then the National Assembly had to suspend its proceedings, and this was to allow for the printing of ballot papers. Safe to say that the reason why we cannot have ballot papers ready for printing because Parliament and the National Assembly does not have a predetermined objectives, so they could only put the names on the ballot after they had been nominated. Hence, we had that suspension of the House, about an hour of the suspension to allow for the printing of those ballots with the 2 names, that of Ms. Toko Didiza and that of Ms. Veronica Mende, who have been both nominated and accepted the nominations of the Speaker of the National Assembly.
Of course, members are engaging one another, just waiting for proceedings to start. Also, we have to note that after the voting, the Chief Justice will suspend proceedings again to allow for counting of votes. Thereafter, when proceedings resume in the House, the Chief Justice will announce the results, and in the event of the majority being obtained, he will accordingly declare the member concerned as having been duly elected as the Speaker.
And as we sit and wait for that process to commence, we'll now take you to the House that the Chief Justice has just announced the resumption of proceedings.
Assistant returning officers now show that the ballot boxes are empty and close them.
It must look down.
Thank you. The voting booths are there, and when you go and make your mark, please don't take pictures or selfies. The procedure will be as follows. Members will be called in alphabetical order according to their surnames. When their names are called, members must collect a ballot paper from the voting table. As previously mentioned, members of the National Assembly have already taken the oath or affirmation of faithfulness to the Republic and obedience to the Constitution, so it won't be necessary to do that now. After collecting a ballot paper, each member must proceed to one of the ballot booths and make a clear cross in the box alongside the name of the nominated member of his or her choice. After making the mark on the ballot paper, and while still in the booth, members should fold their paper in a way that the official mark can be seen by the assistant returning officer at the ballot box. After the assistant returning officer has noted the mark on the ballot paper, members should deposit it in the ballot box and return to their seats. The returning officer will now call upon members to vote.
Before that, Chief Justice, a point of before.
Hello?
Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes.
My name is
Which rule is that?
Bendizama ujonga into yoba ingaba i-party agents xa kuzawuvotwa nje azifuneki na.
No party agents. Please proceed, returning officer. Returning officer.
Abrahams, ALA, Adams, F, Adams, RC, Alexander W.R., Apiri M.J., Atkinson P.G., Ocamp W.A.S., Bahrain M., Bapti E.V.
That quick, oh, it's only two. But only once. I'm saying, is it that quick now? I remember I only vote once. One position. Not many. I'm used to voting for top 7 or.
You vote once.
And one person.
We count.
Bartlett M., Passon L.J., Bateman A.G., Bath E.M., Beasley A.D., Bergman D., Bila T.J., Bilankulu N.K., Blosse M.B., Bodlani T.K.
No, they didn't protest.
The film was protested.
No. It was nice.
It's only when the was contested.
Remember, they put two Bali there. No smoke, coke.
Ballman N.J., Boshielo S.P., Boshoff W.J., Botius A., Bradenbach G., Bioke M.J., Benz Ngamashe Z., Butelezi E.M., Butelezi N.Z., Butelezi S.A.
Cameroon I, Kapa RN, Sebekulu RN, Tabane MS, Trans RWT, Chauke BF, Chauke T, JTM, Chikunga LS, Christians DC. Chrissy BD, Cuthbert MJ, David SW, De Bloch van Scheltinga, De Brain, AD, that's the initial, De Brain K, De Lil P, De Villiers JN. Denier H, Lomo SM, Diale BK, Didiza AT, Dikhale MC, Direko DR, Ditebe SL, Dlakude DE, Dlamini MM, Dlamini M.
Dlelanga M, Dagmo CM, Dunjwa ML, Engelbrecht J, Isaac F, Freeman E, Frenchman S, Frolic CT, Ghana SM.
Gancho N, Delishe S, Gwabaza NB, George DT, Gigaba KMN, Gina N, Godlimbi Z, Godongwana E.
Gondwe, MM, Gous R, Governor Y, Graham Murray SJ, Groenewald PJ, Gungubele M, Gwahube S, Hadebe NM, Ala MM, Hassan F. Harting C, Hendricks MGE, Shabisa VF, Shengwa M, Shongo AS, Shonyana KNF, Olomisa BH, Horn W, Hansinga CHH, Ishmael H.
Jacobs LC, James DE, Jonas GF, Jordan C, Kihakilwe BM, Kekana PS, Habo GD, Hobisa Ngaba K, Kakao KL.
Kanyile TA, Kaula MS, Kojane SG, Kumalo JO, Klopper DD, Kobe MP, Kola D. Okay. Kumalo JQ. Komane LM, Skornov GW, Kruger HCC, Kubai MT, Kumbaka AN, Kwangwa NLS, Labuschagne C, Lamula RO, Leroux KWD, Lihuete MD.
Sy lees dit is my daarvoor, dan is dit die chief whip. Ag, ons het besluit die lyn, maar sy was nie dan is die chief whip, dan is ek lead of executive.
Likhanyane MS, Litlape MS, Litlape TKS, Litsie WT, Litsike MSE, Likaraba LE, Linde E, Lorima JRB, Lotriet A, Low STD.
Lucas S.E., Lutuli B.N., Mabe B.P., Mabena T.P., Machi B.E., Macpherson D.W., Madigizela B.S., Maduna N., Maeko S.M.
Magagula, T.E. Mahambehlala, T. Mahlangu, S.S. Mahlatsi, L.W. Mahlaule, M.G. Mahlobo, M.D. Mahumapelo, S.O.R. Maimola, P.R. Maimane, M.A.
Maimela KJ, Majodina PCP, Majosi Z, Makasi N, Mahato MP, Makubela LS, Malatsi MS, Malema JS, Malemaja CN.
Managa L. Manamela KB. Maneli BM. Mandashe GS. Mani M. Mawodre OMC. Mare EJ. Mare P. Mahau TL. Masango BS.
Maseko LM, Masemula ND, Mashabela NR, Mashatile SP, Mashele TV, Masina MC, Masondo D, Maswanganyi MJ, Matabata CS.
Matafa OM, Matale CC, Matulelwa B, Matthais L, Matiase NS, Matsone NWA, Mbio IM.
Mackenzie G, Maklua JJ, Mchunu ES, Mchunu TVB, Mdluli MM, Mente Nkuna NV, Meshwe KRJ, Meth N.
Mgcina PS, Mgweba T, Mahaule MR, Mhlauli NB, Mhlongo NH, Mikalakis G, Mileham KJ.
Mkhali PHO, Mkize ZL, Mkonto CN, Mkhwebane BJ, Mkutu L, Mulutsani ML, Mngwango MA, Mganga Cabashe LA. Mudise Mpya M, Moela MS, Mufokeng ML, Mohale TP, Murai SJ, Mushala MR, Mukwena JL, Mukwena LG, Mulweli NA.
Muntwedi MK, Moore SJ, Muraka AT, Murulong IK, Mosikatsi S, Mutsecha MA, Mutwaledi PA, MPTL, Mkhacha M, Mtolo NE, Malda CP, Munyai TB, Mutambi AF. Mfana NQ, Mayback NG, Nalumango RS, Ndabeni Abrahams ST, Ndalane NA, Ndamase P, Ndlozi MQ. Nila May HE, Nel AC, Nemadzinga Chabalala, J, Ngobo SL, Ngobeni LM, Ntlantla ME, Nana ME, Nihouse CJ, Nkabane NP. Nkopane NS, Nkosi NE, Nodada BB, Noluchungu NJ, Nontenja CT, Nonsele M, Ngola X, Ntlangwini EN, Chalinchali LL, Chabeni KPS, Ntuli M, Nyonso M, Nzimande BE, Nzuza NB, Pambo V, Peach WD.
Peterson JS, Pasha MJ, Piri CM, Polwane MB, Blakis WTD, Pool CJ, Potgieter LR, Powell EL, Pule DD.
Honorable members, if you could reduce the noise so that those whose names are called will be able to hear when their names are called. Please reduce the noise. Thank you.
Ramaila KS, Ramaphosa MC, Ramokhupa ML, Ramokhupa KD, Ramolubeng A, Ramungalo TR, Ruos AC, Roque FS.
Sangoni, KLN, Sapo, L, Sarupen, AN, Sols, A, Shikering, L, Schreiber, LA, Siabi, AM, Sitlolo, IS, Sikowati, SC.
They are all red.
Silamulela SD, Senne MM, Shabangu FL, Shelembe ML, Shikwambana M, Shibambu NF, Shibiti TG, Sibia NM.
Simelane TP, Singh N, Singh S, Sitole KP, Sitole RJ, Siweya RT, Skosana GJ, Smith CFB, Smith R.
Sokanyile T, Sokopo MM, Somba Masiu NS, Soyu MM, Spies ERJ, Steenhuisen JH, Subrati SI, Swart SN, Swarts B, Tafeni N.
Chechana Y, Tembekwayo SS, 3 WM, Tikana Gotiwe W, Tito LF, Thong KC, Tolashe NG, Trolip RAP.
Sotetsi, NT, Van der Merwe, LL, Van der Walt, D, Van Standen, PA, Van Zyl, AM, Vilakazi, SG, Wakelin, KH, Webster, NL, Vessels, WW. Whitfield AG, Velskart C, Kabanchaba PP, Kheko ST, Yako YN, ZBSS, Zikalala S, Zondi S, Zondo SS, Zungula V.
Honorable members, are there any members of the House who have been sworn in who have not been called to vote? No. Okay, we are done then. The assistant returning officers will now close and seal the boxes, the ballot boxes.
Chief Justice?
Yes.
Can we be explained to the process now? Where are you going with these ballots?
I'm sorry?
Because it would seem to me a free and fair election with nothing to hide if you count there where we are seeing all of us. But maybe in the intelligence of the Chief Justice, there is something else. We wanted to hear what is the procedure? Why are you closing and all of that?
Well, I'll tell you the procedure now. The proceedings are suspended now to enable the returning officer to count the votes and to report to me. The bells will be rung for 5 minutes before resumption of proceedings.
Chief Justice?
Chief Justice?
Can these cameras that are showing us here
Chief Justice?
go
Yes.
also show the vote counting? I'm speaking, sorry. Sorry, Chief Justice.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Just, I'll give you attention just now.
Okay, thanks.
Let me read this before I give you attention. Your question might fall away. The counting of votes goes according to the following rules. As soon as the voting has been completed, the presiding officer must suspend the proceedings, and the returning officer and the assistant returning officers must remove the ballot box and all papers to a room where the counting is to take place. That's 7-1. 7-2, the ballot box must be opened by the returning officer in the presence of the presiding officer, and the counting of the votes must then be proceeded with. 3, no person other than the presiding officer, the returning officer, and the assistant returning officers may be present in the room while the votes are being counted. 4, after the votes have been counted, the returning officer must report to the presiding officer, informing him or her of the result of the counting of the votes. 5, on receipt of the report, the presiding officer must return to the place of the meeting, which is here, and announce the results of the election. 6A, the returning officer must retain the nomination papers, the used ballot papers, and the counterfoils thereof in a sealed packet for a period of at least 1 year. B, the sealed packet may not be opened except by an order of court.
Chief Justice.
Why would you clap hands for
Chief Justice.
Yes, I can. Yeah. Yes. Honorable Member.
We want to state the simple and obvious fact that Rule 7.3 can't be constitutional, can't be consistent with the democratic culture of observing the counting of votes. You can't have a rule that says that when the counting happens, the presiding officer must be alone without any observation. It doesn't happen anywhere under a democratic process. So this rule is undemocratic. You can't go and count the votes in secret somewhere in a room without us observing what is happening with the votes. So when we had a secret ballot on President Zuma and majority of, or some members of the ANC, including President Ramaphosa, voted against Zuma in a secret ballot, we counted in the middle of this National Assembly chamber in front of everyone and observing that particular process. So please delete that thing of number 3, and then we open the ballot there, and then we count the votes in front of everyone. That is how we must proceed. Please.
This rule has been here for many years. This is a rule that was here in 2019. It is a rule that was here in 2014, on my understanding. This is a rule that had been, one of the rules that had been made by the previous Chief Justice, which has been taken over, which has simply been taken over by me. So the rules as they stand are those rules that applied in 2019 and I believe before, and the only change I made was in the annexures. So the rules are the same, but I cannot decide to delete the rule as it is. It is in here. If it's unconstitutional, it would have to be set aside by a competent court.
No. Chief Justice?
Chief Justice?
Yes?
May I have your attention this side from the ANC?
Yes.
I think he's recognizing me, Ebra Buti.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to see who is speaking.
It's Ndlozi.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yes, thanks, Chief Justice. Chief Justice, these rules are not the rules of Parliament, number 1. And number 2, you cannot say because apartheid made a law and I inherited it, even if it is undemocratic, I have nothing to do. That can't be a responsible response. As the head of the judiciary, we are appealing that surely you agree it is undemocratic to say the counting cannot be observed. What are we teaching the country now? What are we telling the South Africans who are watching these proceedings? What are we telling the international community? That the head of our judiciary says a counting is going to be done in secret. We are appealing to you. Set this rule aside. Nobody will do anything. It's your rule. It's not us. It doesn't have to be subjected to anything. It is undemocratic. It's inconsistent with the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa. And no one is going to lose anything. These cameras that are showing me now must zoom in as the counting is happening. The last thing I want to say, in 2019, there was an outright winner. In 2019, there was no contestation. But we have been here when there was a contestation and voting happened in secret, but counting was observed by everyone. And it happened on the floor of the National Assembly. Musi Maimane was contesting, Honorable Musi Maimane was contesting Honorable Gedle Hlegisa Jikitshela Mkhonto Zuma. And we counted here. But I'm appealing to you, Deputy, Chief Justice. It's undemocratic to say a counting cannot be observed.
Honorable Chief Justice.
I'm going to allow a limited time of discussion on this in terms of Rule 8.3 of the rules governing this sitting, which is part of the amendments that were made yesterday. It allows me to allow very limited discussion. I've heard Mr. Ndlozi, and basically his concern is that the counting should happen here. Is that correct? Is that correct? Yeah. And he says that in the past it has happened. Let me hear a few more views.
Honorable Chief Justice.
Let me start this side.
Thank you very much, Chief Justice. Just a couple of things. I think it would be improper for us to essentially want to amend rules which were approved by the Chief Justice on the 27th of May. Additionally, these rules were circulated to members of Parliament, and therefore, if members of Parliament had problems with particular rules here, that those should have been raised before. We cannot now be sitting here and asking to amend rules on the fly. It would essentially delegitimize the fact that we've got approved by rules that are governing the section. In addition to that, these rules are not just rules that have been created by the Chief Justice. They emanate from the Constitution under Section 9 of Schedule 3 of the Constitution. So I think it would be improper for us to now belatedly say we want to change rules on the floor of the House.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
The floor is yours.
Thank you very much.
Chief Justice, some of us, you can't see us, we're behind the voting booth.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Justice. I would like to suggest that instead of having the counting taking place here at the plenary, let's rather agree as a sitting that we designate party whips to observe the counting wherever it will be taking place, rather than having it taking place at the plenary of the sitting. I am of the view that that approach would not necessarily cause the amendments of the rules, but it addresses the concern arising from what has been referred to as a past experience, where the counting was observed at the plenary of the National Assembly. That's what we want to propose. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Chief Justice.
1 sec, I'll be with you just now. I'm
Julius
advised
Malema here,
that
Chief Justice.
I'll come to the one who wishes to have my attention. I'm advised that because it's a new parliament, there wouldn't be any whips. You would have to have representatives. So maybe your proposal would need to be amended to say, instead of whips, representatives of parties.
Yes, Chief Justice, I would support that. We have
okay.
each party represented. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Chief Justice Julius Malema.
Yes, Honorable Malema.
Thank you very much, Chief Justice. I never thought I would sit in a meeting where we argue with the head of the judiciary about internationally acceptable methods of running a democratic elections. The observation, for you to observe the elections, is a democratic practice which is internationally acceptable. And we cannot have a debate about that. And no one, Chief Justice, stands to lose anything out of observation of elections unless someone seeks to do something that is undemocratic. But if it is in line with democratic principles, it is internationally acceptable that a free and fair elections will, amongst other things, include that there were observers who observed the proceedings of the elections. So I fully support what Honorable Ntuli suggests, that if you want to go and then enjoy Cape Town while people are counting, Let's get people to go and represent us. But in the past, and all members who are returning members here know it, in the past we used to count in the middle of the plenary. It's not something strange. And Floyd was an observer in one of those countings that happened here. And Honorable Musi was a candidate of such a contestation. Those people, both of them are here, who were there before. So we support that motion, and anything else that is not democratic that is being suggested by the DA is not supported, is strongly opposed, because it even comes from wrong people.
Chief Justice
okay, honorable members,
from the UDM.
Honorable members, I know that there are members who still want to say something. Among the rules that were introduced into the rules by way of amendment yesterday, there is Rule 8.3. Rule 8, and I'll start reading from 8.1. It reads, this rule shall apply to any procedural matters not provided for in these rules which are relevant to the business of the day. 2, a question of procedure may be raised with the presiding officer's leave by a member, or in the event of an election under these rules in the National Council of Provinces, or head of a provincial delegation on behalf of a delegation, and seconded by another member or by a head of another delegation on behalf of such other delegation as the case may be. 3, if he or she considers it necessary or desirable in a particular case, the presiding officer may permit a discussion of the question and may limit participation as fit. A question of procedure posed by a member and seconded by another member in terms of this rule must address a procedural matter in relation to the proceedings to which these rules apply. And the provisions, the amendments, ultimately give the presiding officer, which is me in this case, to deal with the matter as I see fit, which I read to be a qualification of the other rules. Therefore, unless there is an opposition to the suggestion made by the member here, I'm inclined to accept the proposal that there would be representatives of various parties present when the counting happens. So I'm inclined to one representative per party to observe during the counting in the counting room. It looks like everybody accepts that. Thank you. That is the ruling.
We've started now. Superior logic will always prevail.
Thank you. Well, we've disposed of that issue, so therefore now I had already said I'm suspending the proceedings, so the proceedings are suspended so that the returning officers can go and count. And representatives, one representative per party may attend and observe. Please, those representatives who will go to the counting room, please don't take any photos. Or if you can...
Chief Justice.
Don't go in there with cell phones. Don't go in there with cell phones. Okay.
Chief Justice.
Yes.
It's Singh from the IFP.
Yes.
No, we agree with the ruling and the principle of observing. Can we designate those members here as the returning officers were designated before we proceed to the room? So that we'll have an idea of who's representing which party. Thank you.
Or you mean each party can then say who their representative will be? Is that what you mean? Mr. Singh?
Yes, IFP will be represented by myself. Thank
Okay.
you, Chief Justice.
Can each party just announce who? Can each party announce who their representative will be, just so that only the representatives will be allowed in the room? The space is not big.
Chief Justice, the ANC.
Yes.
Thank you very much. The ANC will be represented by Honorable Pemi Majotina.
Secretary, you will be taking the names. Thank you very much.
Chief Justice.
Yes.
The United Democratic Movement will be represented by Ngabayomzi Kwangwa.
Thank you. UDM.
Chief Justice.
Thank you.
The African Transformation Movement will be represented by the President of ATM, Vuyo Zungula. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chief Justice.
Please raise hands.
Yes, I thought we were going to go by descending size of parties, but nonetheless,
It's too late.
Yes.
But nonetheless, the Democratic Alliance will be represented by Honorable Sarupin. Thanks.
Chief Justice.
What is the name? Oh, you've got it, yeah. Sorry, do you want
Chief Justice.
If you raise your hand, you enable me to see.
Yeah, the economic freedom fighters will be represented by Commissar Natasha Ntlangweni.
Thank you very much, Honorable
Chief
Member.
Justice.
Yes.
The Patriotic Alliance will be represented by Jasmine Peterson, Honorable Jasmine Peterson.
Thank you. You got the name?
Chief Justice.
Yeah. Yes.
The ACDP will be represented by Honorable Steve Swart.
Thank you very much.
Chief Justice,
Yes.
Build One South Africa will be represented by Nobuntu Hlazo Webster.
Thank you very much. You got the name?
Chief Justice, Action SA will be represented by Lerato Ngobeni.
Thank you very much. Are we done with all the parties?
Chief Justice.
Yes.
The National Colored Congress will be represented by Sakina Frenchman.
Thank you very much.
Chief Justice, the Freedom Front Plus will be represented by myself, Dr. Mulder. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Chief Justice.
Chief Justice.
Chief Justice.
Yeah, can I see a hand up so it makes things easier?
UAT
Yes.
will be represented by Wanda Mahlatsi.
Okay.
Chief Justice.
Yes, go ahead.
Rise Mzansi will be represented by Makashule Ghana.
Thank you very much. Have all parties disclosed the identity of their representatives? It looks like they have. Thank you very much. The proceedings are then suspended.